say the same, so I guess we're okay. Twist my umbrella till it's inside out, hand you a bouquet of rain, saying, oh baby, please take a drink. Did I shout or think I could save you this way? And then you looked in my eyes and said, how dare you love me when you should despise me? You should be scared of me. It seems that that's what it means when somebody needs you. We'll meet in the middle like pistols at dawn. Turn our backs, who's counting pace? When the smoke clears, are we friends or strangers again? Just a familiar face. Well, aren't we us, sharing pronouns now? So how could we separately?
Hello, Nicoton.
God, I don't give
Listen, ignore it. Oh wait, fuck, I didn't turn on my PNG tuber yet. Wait, you didn't see that. Listen. I woke up an hour ago. Good morning. Good morning. Woke up an hour ago, which means it's morning. Okay? I went to sleep at 7 AM today. Maybe 8. Hi. Listen. Good morning, Nico. Good morning. Say it back. Come on, Nico, say it back. Nico. Awake since 9 AM. Surprised because I usually wake up at 6, 7. Well, I'm glad you got 2 more hours of sleep. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, I haven't prepared water for myself. Let me prepare water for myself real quick before we get to it. I'll be right back. Okay, if you're hearing those pings, no, you fucking aren't. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back now. I'm glad you liked the music, Nico. What was your dream? Tell me about it. I want to hear all about it. Also, I'm glad you liked the music. The same playlist as usual. It is. Same playlist I had since I started streaming all those 3 years ago. But I'm glad you like it. E. Okay. Let's get to Disco Elysium then, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna allow this to play for a few seconds, whatever song this is. About the dream. It was so weird that I don't remember it all. I was in my school shop and bought potatoes for some reason. We don't have potatoes there. Came home, yelled, I have potatoes. My mom looks and opens a whole 2 closets worth of potatoes and says, we don't need potatoes. That is a weird dream indeed. Huh. It is what it is with those dreams lately. I don't remember my dreams. I don't think I do. And I actually don't want to put brain into remembering dreams. Okay, it's loading for so long I could have been playing this song for a little bit more. Please, sir. Oh? Please, sir. There we go. I see. Meow, meow, meow. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, right, okay. Da, 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 da. Why did I just save if we just had a... Oh, goodness me. Cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Flying on a cow is not a normal dream. What other weird dream did I have? I don't know, man. You sent us on a runaround.
I know.
She looks down
for
for
what
a
it's
moment.
worth, I'm sorry for all of this, for wasting your time.
Jesus Christ, that voice actor. She's doing such a lovely job with her lines.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two, then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
You probably did, yeah, because I remember talking about a different weird dream and mentioning nightmares. Oh. Potentially? You know me and my memory, though.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
What the hell, I just couldn't just dispense it down. The Hardy Boys are not the law, we are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
My memory can be either very good or severely bad. Oh, sleep. That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, grey and pale violet in the morning light.
What lies beyond?
The pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
Thank you for the redeem. This last year was really good. I'm glad for you. My memory's just been spiraling down and down, getting worse and worse. In the recent years, that is. Is this why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
I brought a white Christmas hat. I already seen. A sweet and unique. That is going to be ideal. Fuck yeah. What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Luz doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Luz Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Luz Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died? I wanna do a Unico to the raw, but I don't have how to. You'll figure something out, I'm sure. What happened here the night he died?
We were there.
She puts up the
Together.
window.
In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
We are so smart, but not to mention it. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh,
She looks at it and quickly tosses the butt aside. I'm sorry this happened to you.
so am I.
She immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
To clear your head, goodness.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do
Nothing.
then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby, you know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says as if it's self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I
You
showed her the
spin.
room.
Let's go.
I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground, raises her light brown eyes. You mean yours? Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When this happened, did you hear the gunshot? I think that question was
he was
already
shot?
asked.
I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone
She looks at her cigarette.
so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravachol.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside.
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this insanity? Get myself cornered like this?
There's a
He
silence.
wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
Okay. I'd like you to answer the other questions, miss.
Like what?
She waits, her light brown eyes wandering over the floor, over your face. I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Lieutenant glances at you then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up, with force, if you want to continue pushing her.
I'm going to attempt to do those things. Nico, if you were here on previous streams, which I know you have been here, if you've seen the hanged man, that's about him. This is like all about him. Apparently he wasn't hanged.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Just making sure. I streamed some long hours recently, so like I don't know on which exact moments who showed up. You know? What is communism in
You
this?
do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
How do I know all this then?
Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
It killed him.
No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much.
Junto Class, it looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Say nothing, let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
She looks down at the yard, then back into her coffee. Finish the thought. E. Yeah, I'm glad it's easy to follow.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
I need to do these checks because I'm really curious. Okay, let's up the drama. I really want to do this. Okay, where is drama? At least one more. Wait, how's my volition doing? Where is volition? Volition is on 4. I don't need to up volition more just yet.
Hello, officer.
Okay,
What brings
please.
you up here again?
In God's name, wake up.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming.
Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again, okay? I want to unlock everything. I want to know it
Hello,
all.
officer. What brings you up here again?
But we are
Not yet.
awake.
Not yet. Not quite yet. Listen. This is our second attempt. This is gonna be our third attempt.
Hello,
Please,
officer.
please. Green.
But we are awake,
No.
sire.
No, we are not awake. Let's figure her out. Please. That's okay. My brain just woke up.
Hello, officer.
But we
That's our
are
fourth
awake.
attempt. Listen. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. Just trust me, Trust me, Nico. Nico, are you trusting me? I hope you're trusting
Hello,
me.
officer.
But we are awake.
Fifth attempt. Listen. Trust me. I got this.
Hello, officer.
Who?
There we go.
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps. She probably...
I'm so tired of it.
She looks at her hands, fingernails are chipped white. Was the passport bullshit too? The passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds.
Oh, I know where that is!
Doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Maya Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Yo, hello, on Snicker Noodle. How are you doing, friend? It's good to have you here. You've missed out on quite a lot.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's the
West
boy?
of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
Oh, but I
It's
can.
useless.
Where's the boy of the boardwalk in the reeds? We have to check this boy
The
out.
lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Smile on her face is timid, almost painfully so.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism.
Hold on, Katarzyna alias is not an Oranism name. It's not even Monday, it's Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasie is my father's name.
Finally, we meet Katarzyna alias.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
You're probably not even Miss Oranje 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Aww.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Jesus Christ.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
You know, I think you didn't make that call to the
I
station.
did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I
How we
don't
doing,
believe
Snicker?
a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Let's
She
not push her.
stands before you, holding her back very straight.
What if I told you that you're under arrest, Katarzyna alias?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She backs up against the railing with a forced smile on her face.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
No
That's right,
highlight.
gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You misinterpreted information about the case. Misrepresented information about the case without the hardest confession with no nothing.
The lieutenant produces a pair
Oh, no.
of handcuffs.
I actually don't want that to happen.
Please no.
Her eyes become round with fear. She tries to back
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, "Gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her."
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
Brain not braining because I had to pick a gift for classmate. Oh yeah, how did that go? What was that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
she said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Christmas gnome and a candle. That's some great stuff.
And you led her on?
Lieutenant Narowski's eyes.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
When Robbie said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
She looks through the window at her room.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed him?
You've been through there, right? I saw you come out. It leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then made the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Jesus Christ, authority. Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
That's not good, but I think we should still take you in just in case. Fuck me, how do I push her? Okay, let's try with number one, because I want to push her a little, but I don't want to arrest her.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hands turn into fists, slowly crushing the cigarettes she's still holding.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other options do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
Looks at your ledger.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have known?
What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
She falls silent.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I also find it hard to
No.
believe.
The world can change. It has changed before.
She looks at you, frozen to her spot.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard, did she?
I made my choice, decide what to do with her.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Let's write you a station call, Katarzyna. If you miss it, I can't help you anymore. Write a station call.
I won't.
She takes a sleep, shaking visibly, then she collects herself.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire.
That's fine.
I promise I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks. I promise.
You spin, we spin. We spin. Let's go. The cycle about you and Ruby again.
She nods. Then
Okay.
Let's change the subject for the time reading.
she slowly lights another
Oh,
cigarette
lighting
and
change.
steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Wait, why? Why did this shiver stop working? Excuse me. I was at 16% previously. You know what? I'm gonna save it. But I'm also gonna go to the previous save because I really wanna see what happens. Listen. We will, worst case scenario, we'll just go back to it, okay? I think the previous check it was, right? Listen. I know, I'm annoying like that. I know, but I want to get as much information on her as I can. Please, chat. You have to understand. You have to understand I'm
Hello,
sick in the head.
officer.
See, look
What
her in
brings
the
you up
eye.
here again?
Volition. Up the volition, just a little bit. Just 1 point up. Look her in the eye.
Hello, officer.
Wait.
Hello,
Okay.
officer.
Okay, thank you,
What
Nico.
brings you up here again?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do?
The logic and drama.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
I knew something was off.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Which ones exactly are
There's
affected?
no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
Oh, I don't regret it in the slightest. Look at that. Literally, my parts of my mind are arguing with each other about being compromised because pretty lady. This, I don't regret it in the slightest.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth, softness, protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it
What
always
has happened?
does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is
I
as
love
she
it.
is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No,
What use is it then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to
I
me?
think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever
Don't be
again?
melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping.
Glory
Unrelated
Truth
to
Software,
this
so
case.
real.
You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Yeah, ask her. Let's ask her if she's manipulating us. Don't say anything. Just close her eyes and then let
For
the
a
moment
second,
pass.
her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains.
Hi, Biedronka.
Still smiling. A tired smile.
Oh, look, 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 look. Look, this got up.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She take it easy. Yes. Start at the top. See?
Start at the top, choose at the bottom. Just how we've always done this. Let's not rush it.
I
Okay,
agree.
Okay, it's not.
you admit to it.
Like I lied before. No,
Falsif.
passport.
Why would
I didn't.
She fears an arrest right here and now.
Why stuff? It's useless.
The loot.
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo.
My parents were Jim.
She nods. Her round eyes meet you.
I am. They can
I bring
never take my
Cernik.
sash and my scepter from me.
Yo, where's Cernik?
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever is next.
Devil woman.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman.
Hello, Cernik. Two different peoples. Oh, that does look like a lot of work. Hello, Cernik. You know, I think you... I would like to point out that each and every one of you is Polish, by the way. All 4 of you. You know, I think you didn't make the call to the station.
I did. There was
That anyone.
What time?
Thursday,
It checks out.
but I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am
Yeah.
now.
I mean, you know it, right, Nico? All 4 of you are Polish. Yep. Kim, why haven't we arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
Polska górą.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What if I told you you're under the
am
arrest?
Failure,
Arrest.
cheap, fucking mind game. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Polska górą.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you
She's
know?
gearing up.
Ruby.
Why do you think
She
it was
has
her?
this thing for me. Zach, when I started,
I don't understand.
she said she's in love.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. Somehow,
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together.
she came over, and she's a...
Some of what are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
How could
Then
she
she
have
could have
killed him?
Interesting.
Yes, of course. She's been...
Okay. And what? Arrest? Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off.
Meow, meow, meow.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Oh, fuck off. I haven't taken any of my meds today. This is gonna take me 20 minutes. Guys, fuck off. No, not right now. Come on. I think we should take you in just in case.
Still? But I don't...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you
I
deserve
don't
to?
know. To spend my days... You have this... I know
You do.
That's definitely, sire.
everything.
There is
Maybe Ravishul...
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I also find that hard to believe.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought
Erin.
that she was some kind of patriot or communard, did she?
Erin, I'm gonna need you to listen to the voice message that I sent and I told Rylan to listen to. Do it right now, Erin.
This was her last card. She looks at you. Wait. If you arrest her, shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I won't.
Oh, they never stop hurting. They actually never stop hurting. That's like our thing with them. That's a thing when you're disabled. No matter how much medication you take, the pain doesn't cease.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire. Maybe, maybe not. Mercy is rarely a complete mistake.
I promise I will be right here all the...
She nods. Then
Okay.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished. She slowly lights another cigarette. and
Okay,
steadies
I want to do the shivers now. I want to get the shivers.
Officer. It's a
Are you
fine day for
serious?
Questions.
Why is it on 3% even though we have updated the shivers?
Officer. It's a fine day.
Nothing happens. The sky is low and cold.
Silence, officer. Wouldn't have thought you the silent type.
Well, goddammit. Okay, I'm gonna take my fucking medication now, you bastards. You don't even know the pure amount of pills I have to take daily. Just to keep going. You fucking bastards, you. Should I don't know, what should I do? Should I like play some music? Music. And just chatting for now. Yep. Okay. So I've taken this one. Ugh. Ugh. Also, I don't think me and Rylan can be friends, honestly. Wait, I'm supposed to take 2 of those pills? Since when? Oh, fuck me then, I guess. Ugh, not here, here. Oh, I need to take 2 of these. Probably. Yeah, let's take 2 of these. Song feels like Stardew Valley. Loki? Yeah. Oh, I definitely need to take 2 of these. Okay. How much of these? Just 1. Okay. Three of these. Okay, 2 should suffice. Probably. Citizen 1. Why don't I go after the redesign? Man. Wait, that's this one. Two of this one. Okay, I did this one already. Am I taking this one? Nope, I'm gonna take it right now. Big one. Oh, okay. Okay, so some stuff, my favorite night. Sleeps in this. Okay. Sure, go ahead. Dude, I would love to replay Spiritfarer. It was such a great game. I also never finished it actually, but like I didn't feel the need to after some point, you know? Come on, pill. I know you're in here. There it is, there's the half pill. So I take 2.5 of this one. I'm gonna put the number of pills I have to take right now in my Discord server. Oh my god, the amount of just pings. How do I put a spoiler on that? Trigger warning. my daily pill intake. Come on, post. Also, I actually take all of them into my hand and just gulp all of them at once. Oh, maybe. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't know if you hit the brake or not. Done. All taken. All of them at once? Yeah, I just took them. Listen, when you have to take this many pills, every day for a few months, like you just get used to it. Also, it's safe because I'm not overdosing on anything. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I could put them in a nice little queue row type of thing and just take them one pill at a time, but that wouldn't change the contents, you know? See, it becomes dangerous if all of this is just one pill. Like, one type of pill. And this is a bunch of different pills. But that's actually, those pills are something that keeps me out, well, in a working type of order, you know? As good as can be, really, with being disabled and all. Oh, you poor thing, Nico. I hope you don't have the withdrawal symptoms. Okay, anyways, back to it. Anyways. No music. Just game. But yes. I have trouble with one. Well, listen, I used to have a trouble with one as well. And besides, I would like to point out that there is some pills that are just such a bitch to swallow. Like, they're so huge, they're such a bitch to swallow. Yeah, they sit in your throat. Yeah, that's a thing with certain pills, but like, you can actually get used to the medication you take to the point or when you don't even feel them when you're swallowing them. You know? That's something I've gotten used to. That's why I could take a handful of pills just now out of my medication and just take them in one sitting. Yo, new puzzle. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look at the...
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light
Okay.
from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Yo, Nico, I love those eyes. I love them. They look great. General. Hi, Biedronka. I love your cat. Can you put it in photos, actually, in the Discord server so more people can see it? Creature, not cat. Okay. Go to the pharmacy, Nico.
golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are
Like
they
the
in?
witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th
Whoa.
and a shot has just been fired.
Nico, you need to find a simplified version. Like, make a bunch of versions of those eyes, one of them being more simplified for simpler drawings, you know?
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Yo. Ed, show us the box of the puzzle. I wanna see it. Inspect the
Man
ghost
does not
pictures.
know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the
The
roof.
ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be a big gun residue
There
outside?
could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
For simple drawings, I draw the eyes I have on my profile picture on Discord. I see. So I'm what? 80% sure roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Okay, let me see what's going on Discord. Yo, creature photos taken. Put on Discord, let's go. She looks lovely. Oh, this is a very pretty puzzle, Erin. Let's go. Honestly, I don't remember when it was the last time I did puzzles. Like, how old was I? Like, what, 12? 14? Jesus Christ, I miss making... I would like to do some puzzles. Puzzle sent. Could the shot have come from inside the room? A closer point.
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
The SodaStream Lipton is good as long as it doesn't get too much gas in it. Honestly, I don't like fuzzy drinks, so I've never even tried SodaStream drinks. Don't think I've ever sat down to make a puzzle. The last puzzle I sent was sent yesterday. Might have been my first ever puzzle completed. That is so cool. Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Let's extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Well, that's... Honestly, you should learn. Everyone could use learn. You know, like... Too fuzzy Lipton tastes like shit. They sell Lipton in cans here. I don't like it.
700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Well, could point B double prime. Lansand.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
But triple prime.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Painting 9 slower, let's go. Still spin, what is? Well, I know what not to do with Lipton. E. Wow. Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinique?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, B double prime, B triple prime.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling.
Oh, thank you for the
Simple
hydration
hypothesis.
redeem. I'm hydrating, alright? I'm hydrating. I have hydrated, chat. Oh yeah, everyone hydrate. Come on, drink some water. Where was the last time you drank water, huh? Well, when was it? When was it? Exactly, you don't know, you don't remember. Okay, let's close the door. Everybody, water. Hydrate. Water. Biedronka, go drink water. Oh, yes, let's make Titus give up the location. Hi, guys.
Again?
Listen, man. You don't know me, but I know you. I mean, you know me, but I don't know you.
Help you? Do I have?
He's sound, and it's not a shaker.
Am I smiling? Because I'm not.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand.
Like what? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Garte, what if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel?
Oh, okay.
door.
Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Biedronka, I will actually, Setting, can you fucking scream at Biedronka for me real quick? Tell her to get some water first.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Water first, coffee later.
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
Hi, Omer, you mean back there? The pinball place?
Knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering.
I'll tell you in a
You
second.
found pinball machines there. No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've
Let's just
opened
finish the
door.
conversation.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
There's a peephole in the wall. Upstairs in the secret break room, right next to Class's bedroom. Found it when I found the pinball
I'll have it
machines.
fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The colour has drained from his face.
Right, you've been
Thank you.
notified.
I'll patch. Yes.
Look. Omereda, look. To get access to this door, there's a check with this window. You keep looking through this window and try doing, there's a check there. I don't remember what check exactly this is, but like there's a check with this window here. You know, the one on the right. Behind Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
That's where you'll get access to the window. I know about the key. Usually has -10 negative until very late. Well, listen, once you've spoken to Klassia for the first time, that's when it becomes more possible. No, it's not possible. I talked to Klassia, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Because she's your leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get
She
with
looks
it.
like Soldier from
Fuck
Team Fortress
off.
2. Maybe a little. Oh, I didn't know if it was possible. Losing my sanity with the eyes. Let them stay as they are currently. That's very valid, honestly.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm going to level with you. Wait, okay, wait. Need to pin it on someone. I've seen her delirium, paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Prosa glanced at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lip. Big guy
Ruby is
signs.
missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legally. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
Nico, a small design tip with character creation stuff. Character design creation. Yes. So, details, right? Make sure the details are more or less evenly distributed. And simplify. If it's a character you're going to be redrawing multiple times, definitely need to have it simplified. Like, I'm sorry, but otherwise you will just be suffering and you will start hating the character you draw.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet.
No,
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
Alright, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Culp.
We already know.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
There is a Pokemon Go streak thing.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
There we go,
That
too.
close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that, Culp.
Face Earning says, wait. Where was the message? Face Earning says to ask you for a mod. Huh? You want me to give one of you mod? Guys, come on. You literal children. I wouldn't trust a child with this.
Good news is, I'm still listening.
The classes you want there. What might be? Wow. So true, Eddie. Guess what? Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Culp. No one does.
Cake and
It
Ladybug.
opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Robbie did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
Could have put it back there once she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
Oh, what do you mean, Omerede? I don't need the discerning sight. I have no sight to ask for it. Okay, I see. They read it wrong. There was a comma. Where was the comma? Omerede, I wasn't. Quit jumping to conclusions. Yeah. Oh! Right. Keep jumping to conclusions. Theo, you took that key. Okay, I understand now. Yeah. Okay. I get
It
you.
doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Yep.
Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
My name does confuse people about a lot of things. Pronouns, one of them.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Analyze it on the spot. Turns out I can do that.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science cop. You're a madman.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo.
What's my age?
She hasn't got shit.
Nationality is another thing. Yep. Yo, Omerede, where are you from, perchance? If you feel comfortable with sharing that. You noticed the winch.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
Oh, okay. Man,
That's
you're
why
really
Miss
far away.
Alexandria, an architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you know
Ooh,
more about Ruby
that's
than
nice.
he does yet.
Okay, why are we mentioning the pinball machines? I don't know.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Just making an
He makes
observation.
a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof? Or the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
It's so many times I cannot be a European, especially Polish. Huh, that's weird. Such is life. Life's confusing.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Not that nice. Very complex. Yeah. Complex and complicated. Especially with current politics going on. Lots of stuff being complicated. The Poland ones during winter. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
It's already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
All I'm saying, from what I saw in her cabin, she'd have no trouble getting a gun.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roidheads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her carry one.
He must be referencing some past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
I didn't say I'd prove she had a murder weapon. Just that we need to find her.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Why not?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
When Classy came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Lucidate the new gene. When did you find out he was shot? So I put the body in the fridge. And besides, I've already played through this game once, almost fully, so I knew that he was shot. I don't remember how I found out the first time. Go get the snack. Get it. I don't remember how I found out the first time, but the second time I knew there was a bullet hole in his throat. So I just shoved my hand up there. It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
We missed something that could have helped with this fury in the basement. Oh, well, I know about the gun in the basement. That's for one thing. And I haven't fully experienced the basement. Just put the body there. I'm actually gonna be going back to the basement.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Oh, 7.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Really,
Time
Eugene?
for a logics demonstration.
Titus, let's assume we killed him.
You're on thin ice here, asshole.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on a trial with your man as part of a lynching mob, or alone for cold-blooded murder?
Alone. I don't drag my men into shit with me.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Classy told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for Classy.
A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oh, cute. Faye, when you gonna end stream because Project Zomboing, just asking. When I'm ending the stream, I'm probably gonna be hanging out with Erin. So not today, sorry. Sorry, guys. Yo, that's so lucky. I would go for some chocolate.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Come on, guys. She hangs out with you meatheads. Goodness. This cannot come as a surprise.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Yo, Lion time. But yeah, sorry, Cernik, sorry, Biedronka. I hope I'm not disappointing you with these facts. I hope that's, like, fine with you.
You what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Jesus. Is she actually? Like, Cernik, don't be fucking with me here. Come on. I'm anxious. Classy said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She did tell us when we were close to arresting her.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. So there is some truth to it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But
Love a progressive
your own
king.
personal shit into our outfit.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
If it's true. But it's not, right?
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you won't. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Dude, y'all held like y'all said nothing for 2 minutes and I was worried that something fucking happened. You got me scared for nothing. Come on, Cernik. Be better than this. I struggle with anxiety. You idiot. Nico, bonk him some more.
Perhaps. Ask her
Good.
if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Good, as you should. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. So nothing because I wanted confirmation. They wanted the monk Cernik for that. Yeah. I see the mind plays. You bastards. Well, when did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Oh god, you guys. Come on, relax. What was she scared
I
of?
told you. You.
Me, as in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Don't forget the funny tie
How
too.
can I forget?
That's the
You
tie.
and I are going to dance in the moonlight under 1 billion stars.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Wait a
told
minute.
Yes, you, the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I have no idea why I should be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you
Okay.
in here, I thought she was
What else did
paranoid.
Ruby tell you about
Sniffing.
me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop
Won't stop.
until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up like cans.
Ain't that fun?
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just?
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is it true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Huh. Anything else? Like
Yeah.
anything?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus, this called Pete. But she was too scared.
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al, and we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
You looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Thank you for bunking Cernik from me. Much appreciated. Love you guys.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Nice.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish, hair's red, dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Do you know what she's doing with Ulan
The
frequencies?
what now?
Frequencies, goodness.
No idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
I have Steve Minecraft head now. Flathead, flathead. Can you imagine my character hitting him with a baseball? Let's go.
There you have it. Pale something.
Not much, but it'll do.
Have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Nice. So that's conversation done.
Yes?
Nothing, just looking, just gazing upon ya. As one does.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Yo, Omerede, are you still here perchance? Ugh.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Because I want to know if I can do anything with those two. Like anything at all. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Just one more point. Boom, 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 boom.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clarcia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
That is true. What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Footprints in a pinball workshop didn't fit with the odd source print.
No, they didn't.
So far, no one has mentioned here in the
Notice
shot.
how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
I'm not thinking
That's
this.
right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further. All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Cernik, you can join the spinning.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I
Looking
doing?
up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds.
Oh, Biedronka. They, it's non-gender specific. So it's like oni in Polish. You know? To nie muszą być zaimki typowo. To jest takie oni, w sensie ta osoba. Takie tłumaczenie. Te cosie, dokładnie. Dokładnie.
The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
I use they them because the concept of gender is so unnecessary to me. Just stupid overall. What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
You are simply wrong, said Nick. I am sorry, man, but you're just wrong. Because I feel like all genders, not at the same time. Beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers down your dampened hair.
Your hair is an
Oh,
oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake your shoulders again.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. 2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
I know binary code is used in informatics.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon.
And closer to here.
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Should look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
Meow, 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 meow,
Way up
meow,
there,
meow.
where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Oh, I'm really sorry, Nico. I'm really sorry you're struggling with it right now. That's not very pleasant.
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so before we continue onwards, I want to finish researching this place. We've literally been through here. Oh, that is bullshit. Well, anyway, let's start in the child first. Hi, child.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Took care of the drug
All right,
situation.
so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction
Oh my
style.
god.
That's some sick shit.
He nods approvingly to the lieutenant.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Poor
Kuno
poor
wants to hear
kid.
all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo you mean Kuram,
Kuno
right?
knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means Gram.
I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12.
All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
He thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow, this will change things.
Oh well.
Tick, tick,
Sucks
tick,
to say.
tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Yes, we are gonna fuck the Kuno. This is staying with me.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Looked around there. Not the easy life you're good going in the apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Both of them are ginger. You mean the father and the son?
Yeah.
Oh, both of these.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Can I meet your dad?
How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Full drag. Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno's window, come on, kid, just stop.
What are you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Whatever scary thing he might have been, no, he's just nothing.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Relief is palpable. Little head jumps up and down behind the hands.
Win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There were tons of unpaid bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
There's no place to live. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
I did right by not giving you drag. Let's conclude
That
this.
didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Is there a way to convince him or help him somehow?
Kuno doesn't fucking care. Kuno doesn't.
Wait, I'm gonna Google if you can help him. Wait a second. It is possible to you can save Kuno, okay. Okay. Oh well. I probably fucked it up already, but it's fine. So that's one more person done. Oh right. Checking the armor. Let's check the armor then.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes, I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen. No.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
But he was found in a leaf
It's a
contractor.
garden tool used to press leaves into these tubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
And information on his foster parents.
None, officer. Sorry.
So we have to connect him to Crenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
Well, we have his name and service record now.
Name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that, 10-10.
Erin, can I ask you to check if it's possible to get your gun without FR? FR. E-V-R-A-R.
God damn it. Pull yourself together, Rene. What do you want?
I found you guys a new ball, eh?
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I'm very sorry, this is the best I could find.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
Do my balls mean anything to you, Renee?
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Hold on, is this a royalist military
It
tradition?
used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Did they bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Okay. I don't want to fuck up this check, so I'm just gonna save next to him.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If he's...
As Rennie turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Yep. To get the original gun back. Look at the cross.
Crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
Did you get them for
bravery?
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
For bravery.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston
Are you serious?
themselves.
Oh,
He
That's a lie.
said some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Save a
It
prince.
was on the first months of the revolution here in
I'm
Revachol.
gonna Google this
Unrest
as well,
was
just to make
spreading
sure.
like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Quran and were getting really ambitious.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait a second. Okay. I see. Yeah, no, I've got it.
King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers.
Oh,
And he rode
God.
in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a
I
bloodbath.
got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Oh God.
Then
Sounds
his
intense.
horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Then what did
I
you do?
grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolles Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
No Dink, that's a fighter.
I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the Jeweller's Freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest, Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisant. 2 days later that was. And
Jesus
that even
Christ.
while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Hold on, you're just a little bit proud of Renee's heroics, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me. how did you find the story to be, officer?
Quite impressive. It's been like Renee made a vessel great ones. Doesn't seem like a good one to express an opinion. Don't want to risk it.
Mon Dieu. You and Gaston must be related. His blood runs yellow too.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer.
Yo,
They
arting,
don't end this
art
out
making.
for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Outrun. Duty is something you will never understand.
Thank you for the story, Renee.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Jesus Christ, why would I try? Why would I want to try? I don't have a heroic story. My goodness. My goodness. Who am I trying? Who are you lying to?
Yes, that's what you need.
René, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer. It already got ugly nearly 80 years ago when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
You pause the searching for the right word.
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Why do you think she was indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns
Meow,
away.
meow, 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 meow.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet, sweet. Of course, officer. Memories are all we have. Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all. No, officers. I'm sorry.
Then help them, you will.
He means caviar.
I wish.
Respect?
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't.
Can I at least finish? Harry,
What's the...
The old there,
Let's try.
lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways. Oh, yes. Not in the
Of course, I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is...
writing work. Oh,
Well, he tells his little pen man...
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
Of course. Don't think.
I prefer...
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this because I remember these conversations.
No, thank you. Sure, officer. No, I'm sorry, officer.
The only one...
The in addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this and... Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich.
Right.
She gives you a short...
Okay, let's go to the basement then. Ah, yes, the count and the torch. It's a lot of points we got out of just minor conversations. Anyways. Okay, listen, I'm here because going through here will unlock the door. That's one of the many reasons, you know? Let's just unlock the damn door so we could continue going back and forth through here. And now we can actually do some searching. See? Now that the door is unbuckled. Intercom wires. Money. People shuffling in the street. Hello. Mesh tank top. Wait, mesh as in... Oh my god. Wait a second. Dude. Dude, we're a slut. We're a slut right now, okay? We're... Look at us, we're so hot. I wish he would take off the socks, but like he won't, even if I take down... Look at us go. We're so hot. The fuck is side of sneaking, okay. We're so hot. Yep, 07. Conceptualization. Physical instrument. Let's just walk around like this. We're so hot.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one something close to you.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without
The
reason.
lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable.
Listen, it's for the reasons that I know of. It's for my very reasons, and I just know. I just know some things, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. You don't have to worry about that. Not even a little bit. Not in the slightest. Yo, let's go. Okay, Kim. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. Look inoperable. Busted guns beneath the ceiling. Arachnophobia is so bad, I look around her. Oh gosh, that is depressing.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
No, you do the honors.
Okay, here's some more rifles. None of these seem to be working. And no!
And reaches from matching in the
An
dark.
old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such good order. Seems to no longer be functional, but still rare. Here.
This should cheer you up.
It's yours, officer. You found this place.
Aww. Aww, that's so cute. What does this mean, a
Means
rifle
there are
here?
firearms, breech loaders, still lying around in Martinez. This would have been good in our case against Ruby for Titus. Too late for that now. But still, might be useful down the road.
He likes this find.
Dude, Erin, did you see this? Erin? Erin, did you see this? Erin, come on, did you see this? Erin, oi, oi, oi. Oi, Erin, oi. Did you see this? Like, we found a rifle, and I told him to look into... Like, we found a hole in the wall in which were hidden rifles. And we let Kim do the honors of looking into the hole. And he was grateful for that. And he found a rifle, an antique rifle, and he was like... And he was like, yeah, no, it's yours. You found the place, it's yours.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the
Like,
furnace.
isn't that
coloring
cute?
It pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Look inside the
It's
furnace.
dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other.
Yeah.
Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
I'm a simple person.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Spare your cheeks with black
3
coal.
dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I'm doing reincarnation of an ancient Ilmaran warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Authority, don't wipe it.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
We're exploring this dark place, and I need the protection of my war paint efforts.
And this protects you.
This is traditional war paint. It will grant me safe passage with the spirits that guard this place.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
He stubbornly looks away from you and the furnace.
Just pointing out, this is not traditional
Eee.
70s war paint. No idea where you got it.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to. No one has used it in ages. No.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
I'm just disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on
Aww.
the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
I feel sorry for things I've destroyed. I'm sorry, Milk
You're
Carton.
right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property rights.
Oh my god, wait. I wish... Okay, do we have the... No, our face is clean. We'll get there. One could dream. One could dream. Okay, let's go ask Play Sounds about the person. Wait, didn't I just heal this? Like this, from here. Tired, Nico. Nico tired. Nico done.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
7. Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme
I suppose
measures.
It's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are we talking about? Just a
The
door.
door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Sure.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Cursed, but I thought the curse wasn't
Of
real.
course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
Jeez.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind
Meow, 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 meow.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think
Yes,
so.
the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what
Meow,
she's
meow, meow,
doing
meow.
there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Thank you
Despite
for your
his
trust,
hope,
game.
The lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery, too.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress,
Jesus,
of
what a
ruin
curse.
and bankruptcy.
I'm gonna go grab a piece of chicken.
That curtain just move.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
So there was this remaining piece of fish that I wanted to eat. Told Dad to leave it for me for later. He didn't. He ate it. That bastard.
There's something wrong with this building. I can
Enjoy,
tell you.
Lion.
Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
Why didn't you tell me right away? Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is a pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Ah, Jesus.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
What about the wards on the back door? Are they Simonese as well?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards
Smart
are
sales work.
extremely
So
powerful.
true.
Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The
Okay.
woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Okay, let's uncover the mystery. Of course, I know exactly what to do, because I've already been through it. But, you know.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's that?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Why
After
did...
you, officer.
Why potato? What? Why was there a potato? Oh, that's a vine. Thousand of dice, chat. Pay attention to this. All of this. In fact.
Hello. I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on the throne of tools, with emerald lightning shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on
So
her
what kind
headphones.
of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by millennials?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here,
See?
yes?
See? We've got a dice maker.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games. Need some
Very
dice.
good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
The walls around are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
This person means you, or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Oh god, your dad's got a white van? That is eerie. With his like weird... sorry, Erin, but like with his strong accent and I feel like a little bit weird demeanor, people are gonna be scared of him.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Tell him to put free candy on it for Halloween. I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Opens the top drawer. 2 polyhedrons. What does a polyhedron look like? What shape is that? Polyhedron. What shape is that? Okay, give me a definition of polyhedron, please. 3D shape that has flat faces, straight edges, sharp verticals. Oh, poly means many, hedron means surface. Okay, so it's not a specific shape, like a... Okay, like a 20-sided die. My dear joke that's gonna be the van I drive to work and I drove to that. Yeah, I'm gonna put free candy on it. Hell yeah.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer, right?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Yo! Catch the dice.
Mr. Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Wait, they are It's an isosahedron. Isosahedral. Wait. You know why I'm looking into this? Because I want this dice. Isosahedral dice. Wait, what do my dice look like? Is any of them a nice isosahedral? Let me pull them up. Is isosahedral a D20? Is that D20 an isosahedral? Right? I think it is. Yeah, 20-sided dice. Bloodstone for red and lapis lazuli for blue. If you roll them and squint your eyes, looks like you're arriving at the scene. It's raining. Reopen white checks. Reduces the difficulty of deciphering case. That is so fucking cool, okay. Wink at the dice maker.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
That's so cute. Disco Elysium dice graphics. Has anyone ever made them? Oh my god, someone has made them. Someone has actually made a lapis lazuli dice and a bloodstone die. That is so wild. Jeez. And like an entire dice set inspired by Disco Elysium as well. That is so cool.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
I already said something similar. There was the question, this is the answer. Bought a white van in the span of 4 hours. Most white one anyone has seen. My friends and I pulled them into driveway and went, oh, almost backed out. I love that. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the railing in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Oh my god, shut up,
The
Inland
lieutenant
Empire.
looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by
Well,
daily ruckus?
There's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the
I
window?
might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Do you ever work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I see, thank you for your
She
answers.
nods.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
A plain account and attract geez. My dad likes making the most impulsive buys. But I'm sure he'll be using it for work and not just gonna have it sit in the driveway. I
But
see, I
when
see.
I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse. Does it mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the house? Shameful.
Oh, so shameful.
Creative.
There's a spacious on its room, its ceilings fading into shadows above. They had the places. Do you know what happened to other tenants? Everyone else is
More or
gone.
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
There used to be a hair salon.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
It's not about the haircut, it's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the
It wasn't
gym?
merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did a community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines. Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
My God, same Nico, except my dad. He brought a washer and dryer that are broken, was gonna fix them up for Visual, just sit at the house. Mom one time left to buy milk, came back with 4 sets of pajamas and 0 milk. Well, but also no milk. Me and my dad just try to keep things alive and fix them as long as possible. We also try to do so by ourselves as much as possible. And well, my brother, you gave him money and get a call that he's in another city. Huh. What's with the broken windows?
This one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
Creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activist?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
The amount of times my brother called and said he's in city that's 1.5 hours away. At least
And,
5.
naturally,
Jeez.
all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
What's with the rotor blades and
They were made
skis?
by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's
Yep.
still sending out holiday
He wouldn't have the
transmissions
balls,
from
honestly.
Tulula or Tumutiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use. Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Oops. That's fine.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw 2 of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
Man.
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
What did your left arm do?
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Terrifying taxidermy
Oh
bar.
boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas. There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Jeez.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Well, that doesn't sound that
Sounds like
great.
she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
Bear.
Didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
Why
to
not?
make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece.
I overworked it
out
mostly
of
because my
regular
physical
fridges.
PA, physical exercise. Teacher is a bitch and doesn't understand that so some people won't do physical activities as well as the others. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure the bear was doing his best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Jesus.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Huh.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
I don't do
Very
drugs.
good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police. Anyway, now you know
Let's
the
officer
story of
after
the
that.
fallen ice cream empire.
Seems almost sad finishing the story.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside its light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been... Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
I'm really sorry you have to deal with that, Nico. Honestly, for me, like throughout middle school, I believe, I was doing lots of sports, like throughout the entirety of middle school, fully ignoring the fact that I was in constant pain because, well, people didn't believe me first of all. So I stopped bringing it up, but like second of all, I was like, it's impossible for me to be straining this hard every time that I try to serve during volleyball practice. And see, I was wrong. It was possible. And it hurted a lot. Like, a lot. But it got me really accustomed to the pain as well. Well, but we didn't do anything about that for years because we didn't really know. Well, I didn't really feel like it's worth bringing up back then, you know? Which is obviously stupid of me. But I didn't know any better. So yeah. Love you guys. Such is life, unfortunately enough. Can't really do much about life. there's many things would have done differently had I had a chance to relive it all. However, having the knowledge I have now and being young, being a child again, I'm pretty sure depression would be a thing. And the idea of going through a childhood, being aware that you're struggling with depression and not being medicated for it, oh, wouldn't want to leave that. So it is a bit of a blessing, the fact that I don't have to go through that again. Ah. Sorry for being a casual downer. I don't know what came over me. Hey, such is life, I suppose.
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Is that a pinball? Is that not a Whirling?
Yes. I've heard it used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
You know, this is something the cafeteria manager might want to know.
My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Whirling is a part of the commercial area. Gert is gonna love this.
I don't know this guard, but something tells me he won't.
Slipstream SCA, someone answered. I remember pushing myself pretty far for physical exercise and decided to keep playing even when my left arm was shaking as fuck and my right arm was in pain. Yeah, I would honestly play through the pain. I would ignore the fact that I'm in constant pain and just like I would pop a finger after another in one hand and in the other hand while serving or doing anything volleyball related. Which is depressing, really, because I really enjoyed this sport. Like, I really did. Took the extra classes for it and all. But that's just life.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
Wasn't Plaisance, I know her and would have recognized her voice.
Alright, but did this person say anything?
She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics?
Like push yourself or stop, because I didn't get it.
A major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress or... Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Might have been some sort of a rare electrical anomaly.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
I have a few more questions about the building. Dude, I want to marry the novelty dice maker. She is amazing.
I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it Doomed Commercial Area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Being forced to run a trail in under 3 minutes, and if someone didn't, then the person's team would get punished. It was a very unpleasant time. Like, I understand wanting students to be healthy, but making them run with not being able to stop on a trail, going up and down with branches sometimes on the trail. This was an asshole for that. It was an everyday thing. Goodness me. I would probably too if my teacher would accept I am trying my best to push myself. Or accepting that I am trying, but her not accepting that I am trying myself is the first few weeks made me so unmotivated. Like, yeah, I was also doing my best because I really wanted to. I really wanted to. It meant a lot to me, the sports. I really wanted to be like fit and sporty and all of that. Really wanted to do sports. But hey, then the pain came. Really early actually, like at the start of middle school. How old was I back then? I want to say 13. 14 maybe. That's when the pain started. And I would push myself till I was like, what, 16? Till I went to high school. In high school we realized that it's that something's not right. But I got a proper teacher and proper medication only when I got turned around 20. 21. Not a teacher, a doctor. Well, life's unfortunate like that, isn't it? But hey, better late than never, I guess. Other, still not the happiest about any of this, really. It should have been medicated and taken seriously, hell yeah. Well, let's get back to the game, because I'm bringing myself down quite a lot right now. I think at the time was the years when I got the most leg cramps in my life, couple cramps each week. They wanted to be someone who could run like that. But she overpushed us every day. Never gave my body a break, cause right after I would still have to play the games she had the day with her aching body. A lot of people disliked her. I give her the hugs. Just people, especially teachers, need to learn about gentleness and be gentle. I know so many stories of teachers that fucked up. Oh, by the way, I need to check something right now. Give me a second. Need to Google something real quick. Tak, marzę o tym, kurwa. O małym napoju, frytkach i burgerze. Poczta Polska. I'm sorry, won't keep the subject going since all of us are slightly in tears right now. I know I am. Yeah, the waterways are almost open. You can. Feel free to do it. I don't mind. Wait, let me try. Okay, what is the website? god, give me a second. Okay. No worries. Give me a second, I'm doing something. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. Take your time. Thank you for the card, Nico, by the way, on Discord. Also, that's a lovely heart you made. Eddie, check these cards real quick. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. You don't have to mention anything at all either. If you don't feel too comfortable, you know? Okay, let's get back to the game then maybe. Unless you want to... for us to read the event first, Nico? What would you prefer? Nico, what would you have us do? Rather not have that vent on stream at all. We'll vent later. Okay, so we can get back. Places don't... She convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Okay. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. Hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own data to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Wages just took off and customers have trouble paying bills.
And then there is me.
Much love. She sighs, looks at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered from knives or to carving files to wire
I've
cutters.
been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I'd be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called
I
curse.
was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Starting to see there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Blaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Oh yeah, how's the date of birth generator going? I haven't read that. Or have I? Ah! Breakthrough imminent. So it's gonna happen once we're done with the conversation.
Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old.
Jesus,
The
he's so
bloating
young.
might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
-1 difficulty. Magnesium-based life form. Younger than my parents. Younger than my parents as well. Bottom left. That's not what a young man should look like.
Oh,
Or him.
it's you again. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
44. He's 44.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is still a fury, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed. I'm certain he's older than my mom, but I'm not sure if he's older than my dad.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because we're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
I see. No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
Looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? where is this coming from?
It has different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's really ever safe from
She
failure.
starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
You know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining from her index finger. Lucky charm, some kind of ward.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me
It
this?
wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy here.
Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
She picks a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. I'm listening. Good.
So that's all with her. My parents are the same age, so he's younger than both my parents, though my family tends to get partners a few months older. I kind of broke that both of my exes were younger. My ex was older than me by a year. Almost a year. By 363 days, I believe. Seems like the point of this game is a victory. The absence of defeat in the front's victory is a business venture. In business venture and creative undertaking, victory in love and other people, political victory, ideological victory, hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victory in sight. Everyone mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? Oh, I want to learn about that. Hell yeah, get internalized. Okay. I know that I've internalized those three before. Don't know about 15th in the tribe, but I don't think I'm that interested in it, honestly. Okay. Let's get back. My mom is like 3 years older than my dad. I think something around that. I see. Hello, Playsense.
What have you found?
I like how we are trying to blind her with her torch.
There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha. And she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Become blind, bookwoman. Exactly. You broke the line with that. My brother and his ex were the same age. I was a year younger than my ex. I'm blind though. I am not a woman and I don't like books.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
See, guys, can I spoil something to you about the game? Do you feel comfortable with that? So, she suspects there's an entity in this entire building complex that's destroying companies. And we don't believe that. Exactly, Ari, and exactly, Nico. And the thing is, the fourth answer, there's another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. That is the correct answer. But how would I know? How would I know? She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies.
Too many inconsistencies? What kind of talk is that?
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
First, you are one of the
I'm not doing
inconsistencies.
as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide.
As I said, she's a novelty dice maker. Her business has been up and running for a long time now.
Because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
Red blushes appear on her skin, so she's getting
I
agitated.
see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse by going in there. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow.
Well, fuck her
Total
then.
circuit collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone into her own mind.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Actually, is there... Oh, this save was 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, fuck you then, lady. Oh, that's right, we need to keep talking to Joyce. Jeez, I forget about that. I'll not get into why my blindness made me hate books. Oh, you wouldn't make me cry. Where can I put them? Okay, I cannot. Oh, it's an item, okay. I doubt you would make me cry. If you're comfortable, I wouldn't mind hearing about it. Maybe venting a little would make you feel a little better.
This coin-operated viewer, your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens.
Oh.
In the middle of the
Oh.
shimmer stands
Okay.
a drab
No
green
worries
shape,
then.
like a ghost.
Look at all of us disabled little guys. All three of us. E. Erin, if you don't feel disabled, then that's okay, but autism is considered a disability, just so you know.
The lenses shift. The ghost
So, welcome to the
into an
group.
islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. It looks as if its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Could the shot have come from there? Entered the window upstairs in the whirling in rags. Oh goodness, the school system has failed us so bad. Like my mental health. Ugh. It was bad. Like terribly bad. So bad I have things I don't remember. Like just holes in my memory from all throughout the education times.
Can you tell? From this distance? I don't think it's possible.
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way and waves cut into the islet.
Worth a try anyway. How many points do we have left? 3 skill points. That's great. That's great. Playing bad ice is another disability being now had. Oh, right. Ice. Yeah, I forget about that. Just in the fact that we need to wear glasses. It's so normalized, but like it is a disability because without an aid of glasses we will not be able to do much.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Let's up the conceptualization real quick. Where is conceptualization? There it is.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why is it a 4%? Why is it a 3%? What the fuck is this? Let me be an art cop. I want to be an art cop. You bastards.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
As for myself, Nico, I don't know if I remember stuff. It's all very blurry in my memory, honestly. I try not to think about it because, like, knowing myself, I would just take out a lot of negative stuff, or maybe some things would shift and wouldn't be exactly the way they happened. Like, my brain would see them differently than they really happened in a negative light. I wouldn't. That's a thing I have struggled with in the past, so I try not to put too much energy into recovering the past. You and artist meant bad eyes. Let's go. Me and autism, joint pains, bad eyes, jaw pain, muscle pain. What else was there? Oh, irritable bowel syndrome. Definitely. Oh, I will find so much more. Well, I can do stuff without glasses. It doesn't change the fact I don't see with some small percent of my eye. Yeah, I understand. I can also do stuff without glasses. I mean, I took them off right now and I cannot read the text clearly, but like that's a glasses person thing. Besides, glasses are stylish.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication,
So true.
representation, narrative, emotion, and
So true.
agency intertwined.
Everything I should do. People need to reassure me. Oh, darling, dear beloved. I also need reassuring. A lot of it. What if you didn't do the artwork? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop.
Yes, I want to
Half
become an art cop.
Half cop.
Well, but don't I have to be 100% cop to get to the case,
Quit being
case
so
finished?
indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
The reassurance is necessary. Also, I'm sorry you don't see signs out, even in glasses. That's rough. And yes, people don't have time, or just you maybe aren't surrounded by people that care. In a way. Okay, if 50% art critic is what I need to free me from the remote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Let's go.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
I need to take them to school because that's where I need them.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Keen artistic sensibility. Okay. Save?
Just
Let's
an
do it.
ordinary wall. Yeah. Why? It's a wall.
Let's try again. Listen, I am a simple person. No, they do care. No, I know they did at one point at least. They're very busy.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
I see. Well, I'm glad they care.
Just an
Whoa.
ordinary wall. Yeah.
Let's make
Why?
art on the wall. That's my dream. That's my desire. It's science for glasses. Need to forever use them on the road. Guess I will satisfy if I drive at night. Oh yeah, no, same.
Ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Same.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows. The colors.
That is true. It is pretty.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wallfather.
Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
Listen. First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Sure.
Lieutenant looks up at the wall reluctantly, then back at you. I'm sure I'll find materials, then we can come back to the magnificent wall.
I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
He says it in a tone of resignation. He is so done with our shit. But I'm not one.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Cindy, I need some paint and your brush
What
too.
for?
For art. Apocalypse is coming, you need to warn people.
What do you think I'm trying to paint here? A mural for a better tomorrow? Why do you really need it?
For art,
Well,
okay.
if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sudden shit and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You see, you will all see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really.
Well, fuck you then. Also, I didn't see this window before. Is there anything else around? Curtain shifts a little. Someone is watching from within. Okay. Add even more beauty to the wall. Fuck you. What's fine? What's going on? What's up? What is going on? Guys, what's going on? What are we? Ugh. Please continue running. Oh, she fucking left, alright. Girl, why did you leave us? Oh, fuck you too. I wanted her to continue explaining the matter of reality, but I guess we can't have that. Rhetoric. Okay, so I know what we have to do then. Since she is not around. Actual art degree, we need this. Another capo type. The worst one, the most savage and brutal, the art cop. Nothing is good enough for him, everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demand the mediocrity of the works and usual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go. Yes, I need that. Hydration time, thank you. How many points do I have? Oh, I have 1 point, okay. I'll get the art degree soon then. Because there is things I want to do. Hydration, everybody please hydrate. Any hydrationists in the chat? Oh.
Right to work.
You have the right to shut the fuck up. Lipton time. Get yourself some water, Nico. But yeah, Erin. But the last bottle, unfortunately.
The file cabinets, the drawers.
I myself am using both a Brita and a Duffy bottle. I would recommend you get yourself a Brita. You can just drink water from it. Like tap water. It gets filtered. But yeah, Erin, expect a delivery. Okay? Expect a delivery. That's all I'm gonna say. Good, good. You should be.
You're back before the cargo container.
Listen.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
We need to persuade the door to open.
Slightly. As it's always been.
Should I fear? No. No reason to fear. You should feel joy instead.
You're back before the cargo container. As it's always been.
I have never managed to persuade the door to open, and I really want to. This was my second attempt. Good, good. I'm glad.
You're back before the cargo container. As it's...
If there's a roll, there's gonna be... Like, Kim is convinced that there's nothing in it.
You're back before the cargo container. As it's...
And Evert, the owner, also said there's nothing in it. But but I just need to know. I just need to check for myself, you know?
You're back before the cargo container. And as it's all...
That was 4th attempt. Oh, silence. That scared me a little bit.
You're back before the
5th.
cargo container. And as it's all...
Listen.
You're back before the cargo container.
6.
And as it's... You're back before
7.
the cargo container. And as it's all...
Listen. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm telling you. You mean in game?
Back before the cargo container. And as it's all...
Or in life? Ah.
You're back before the cargo container. And as it's all...
Well, try not to think about it too much, then you'll get a better sense. Within minutes, hours, maybe tomorrow.
Before the cargo container. And as it's...
You know, you will get a better sense eventually.
You're back before the cargo container. And
Okay. That's... Wait, what was it? Was it? No, it wasn't conceptualization.
you're
It's
back before the cargo container.
rhetorical. Come on, we are almost an art cop.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened. And
Focus on my thoughts for a moment. So the better not. Oh. No, I don't know. Well, you're sitting around, chilling with us.
you're
Watching
back
me
before the
trying
cargo
to convince a door to open. I'd say that's pretty nice, isn't it?
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello, is there anybody there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism
Oh my
unlocks
fucking
itself
god.
inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said, but if you want to clip, go ahead. We need to convince the door to open. Well, let me just turn off this. In we come. Kim is done. He has no idea what's happening either. Listen, we spoke to the door responded. I didn't understand what's so hard about to comprehend here. We had a feeling. That's what we do. We open containers. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oopsie daisy. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh god.
Yes?
We've got a lot of money. Can we...
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in
Yep, that's
a
the container.
directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
That's a good idea.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything.
I
Voice
don't know, Nico.
doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
But you can see all of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodor, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
My name is Harry, I'm a detective. My name is Harry, I'm an alcoholic detective.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Public service is a noble cause.
Look at the amount of money we have, by the way. How did you become so
Lord,
rich?
Not this again.
What's the matter,
Oh,
Kim?
nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
He's salty.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
What is it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
It's great you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of the wealth to the rest of society?
Sure. And they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
4 reasons why you shouldn't open the door. Want me to quote these reasons? Yes. Hundreds.
Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it'll all be automated. But my point is this.
He starts jabbing his finger into the air a bit.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
Say nothing.
Makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun that rises from beyond the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Oh no, at time.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
There's something strange about
What do
you.
you mean?
His essence seems to signify actual surprise, but I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I mean I can't even see you. It's as if something is happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Weismann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
So what is our
The
coefficient?
Weiss-Weismann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be 0.9998, repeating.
You're telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face.
Among other things. But calm down. I am but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Wait, I'm gonna save this for myself. How to open doors stupidly. Yep, pictures taken.
A man this chill is at least a triple-digit billionaire.
Kim, are you saying this weird
I
stuff?
see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Remember, is a district of Revachol, the former capital of the world.
Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Why don't you help them? You get so much money, it can make a difference for
There
you.
simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
Honestly, I was actually it crossed my mind to ask him for money, so...
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like
come
that.
back. So you travel from place to place via shipping container.
No. It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Oh, so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Guys, especially Erin, who's been attacked by a gnat. So basically, the light is shifting and all, because this guy's net worth is 99.99998% higher than ours. You're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money? Oh.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It gets me almost nothing.
Dear my friend, you've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Love losing huge sums of money. How's my conceptualization going? Oh no, I almost want maximum. Oh sure, send it.
Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me, I'm all ears.
Kim, listen, I am a simple man. I don't see any errors here. I don't know what they mean. Look at the money. Look at the money. Well, buy high net worth individual. Wonder if we'll get... Hey, I think we made more money. That's more than we had. Wait, if we get back in... No, that's more than we had still. We had 20,3. Wait, it took some money from us. $20,22. It took 8 cents from us. Those bastards. The fucking audacity of those guys. Okay, we haven't seen Everard in a while. So let's just talk to him. Right? He took some cents from us, but at the same time I'm certain I had like 70... Wait, he gave us 3 coins. Everard. We'll do that thing.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
Remember the container I asked you about? Turns out there's a mega rich guy, light-bending guy inside.
Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
Kim told him, Master.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yes, the transportation of mega rich citizens should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like you were safe.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thanks for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic.
You're a fucking idiot. I love it.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
We're considering opening the door you asked me to open. Perhaps it will help me somehow. Oh, it definitely will.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
I did it, Everett. I made it even shadier.
What?
The brew, the shady brew.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
Finish investigating the local drug trade.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now, let's talk real business.
Fuck me. Everard is an asshole.
Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Yeah, make a book on how to open doors stupidly. That's
Not
a great
even
idea.
a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Met Joyce, the Gnome family representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're
Just
all
pals.
trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Told you that I met better dressed by my
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean? He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family.
I misclicked.
God knows how long he's got left.
Become fucking Harry Potter. And from then on. I actually don't get the reference. You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
But he did, though.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Sure.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Joyce said previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Honey, just didn't mention a casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Ever, Joyce seems to think union is lowballing her.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Sure, I know
I'm
about.
just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Why haven't you let her in to see you? Kneel down, stand up, you at the door for some
If
fantasies.
she actually wants to see me,
As she
she will
should.
find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay, let's talk about something
Of
else.
course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now. This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
He is so fucking weird. I love him. Like, he is a root motherfucker. I love that about him. He's great. An apartment door. Oh, open apartment door for Everard. So when you're at the end, you put go to the door, grab the handle, shake it aggressively, and yell Avada Kedavra. That's cute. Those are all great ideas. Okay, Leo has nothing to say to us. Should we talk? I think it's too early to talk about this type of stuff. Heck yeah. Coping skills. And that's perfectly fine, actually, I think. Yo, Erin, are you still here? Still here, perchance?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Everett said you have a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
So the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
Of
What
course.
you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling in Rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Jesus, how is it suddenly
None
4
of
hours?
business we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about the task, the weasel in person? When he'll be
I'm
home?
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Oh, by the way, little side note. So my parents threatened me that they will turn off my internet. I was threatened when I woke up at like 5 p.m. Just so you know, so if the stream abruptly ends, then that's what happened.
He
Anyways.
knows he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Those Hardys? They're an independent military
Yeah,
group.
good to know.
A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilante? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace. The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Where are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
How much a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
You're a communist.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on, brother.
Just the way the world works, boyadero.
The boss from Everett. What can you tell me about
I
him?
think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That seems out of it. Oh god, lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker.
Yo, Lovecraft book.
That would be a manipulative
Fuck yeah.
illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door. This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time.
Yo.
Fortunately, there's always time.
Yo, 4 hours, gang? Let's go.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I am a Boyadero.
No.
I could.
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could, effortlessly, go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Good talking to you, good around. Well, we could not be a Boyadero. Oh, wait, down, 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 down we go. Wait, yellow roses in the windows aren't the flowers that were left for Cassie. Yes, I know.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equal. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine.
Okay, here. I hope.
Nico, how are you enjoying spending the last 4 hours in here? Also, I'm really curious if you guys, like, have you just been hanging out with me, or have you actually been...
You tell me to fuck off again?
Oh, I would love to. Are you actually enjoying the game, or are you enjoying spending time with me? Like, do you pay any attention to the game at all? That's what's got me... Well, we can't really talk to the Hanged Man anymore, can we? He's long gone. But are you enjoying the game, though? Trash container. Oh, wait, actually, I can just check the task. Well, both, but mostly talking to you. Both. And puzzle. Okay. Thank you, victim statues. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ah! Track down and badge, find the traffic hooligan. Rest of the island pissing competition. Okay, ask him about the pissing competition.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about the pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to Police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I'm getting a better understanding of the game because I get to see it from the beginning and not the fragments. 22 is always very fun and calming. Aww. Aww. I'm glad, you guys. I'm really glad.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you weren't able to spoil it?
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing.
Martinez.
It's just a puddle at the end of some drain
Oh,
pipe.
7.
No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
I wonder what this says about me. That I was sent by my station. Probably an unbelievable kill count. Well, we have you have a kill count of 3. I'm gonna leave why I was sent here and specify an apocalyptic omen. Can you guess my message? Sent it to teach you a lesson in style. I'll leave it unspecified.
Carries.
Okay. Style me.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
You should ease up a bit. You need more looseness.
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the... Okay.
It's impossible to...
In the new, 20 years ago. It's what a modern cop looked like then. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the... No.
There will be a bloodletting of unimaginable progression. Unimaginable.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We failed to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire. Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move.
Okay. Enough of the competition then. There'll be something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Taola.
Yo, pajamas time.
Time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Taola, what's that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin.
I do not speak Greek. When did this content begin?
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures.
Cup of
They
the
will be heard killing.
apocalypse.
We all become vapor.
We are an apocalypse cup, chat. And an art cup.
Yes?
And a sorry cup.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that
Nope.
doesn't seem right.
We're definitely not the best qualified. They just wanted to get rid of us, didn't they? However, we don't know it yet.
Yes?
Because you're the best qualified.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought
Just
of.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
You might have my person sent me set me on this case because I'm a fuck up, like, as a joke.
Considered it.
So it is
It
true.
would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is
I
that?
checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are the
I
finest.
am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Oh my fucking god, that is so sweet. Erin, have you listened to this? Are you listening what he's saying? To what he's saying?
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Erin, were you here? Erin, Erin. Oh my fucking god. Erin, you bastard. Kim, what if my person sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like as a joke. I've considered it. His voice is somber, so it's true. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. Why is that? I checked the records. The jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez. I think yes, both stations would prefer a win. Huh, so you are their finest. I am the finest of nothing. Do you really see me as a safe bet? Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working there together, so I don't know what it is yet, but it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise. You hearing this, Irene? You hearing this? He's right. They're not airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought, not left it go. Like, he cares about us. He believes in us. Even though we are unconventional. Very much unconventional. Batch. Traffic footprint. Morale. Not drinking booze. Working class. Husband. Joyce in foundry. Lynching. Jam mystery. They could report back to Joyce. So the boy that ran where the shot came from. Robbie. Jungd hostel. Open apartment door. Doomed hostel. E. How many? Okay, we only have one skill point. That is unfortunate indeed. But like, just overall, all of this that we've learned, it's just so sweet. Are you okay, child?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno
doesn't fucking care. And we don't care either, Kuno. I'm not gonna act like I don't know where to go, honestly. That's why the hell would I?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Carefully knock.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
Press
The
ring against the
leather
door.
upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Lieutenant, what is your opinion on the task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
Nico, maybe go rest. It is almost 2
Apparently,
AM.
working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
I do have art. There's also an
Yes.
option.
Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Okay.
Only curiosity could account for
You
stepping
go to
over
sleep
that
when you
threshold.
feel it's good.
Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap on the
A
moves.
little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
But what do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical
This
asshole.
person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your yellow mug and compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Indeed. Fairy-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Their solar dressed. Hidden words of walking sticks.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold sun
It's
miracle?
an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Disgusting. Don't bow to the flag.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colourful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Dude, living in such an apartment would be so cool. Like maybe at least one window to the outside, but like, cool. You know? That's my opinion. Guess just flying over. Tap. Tap. Is that all? That's all.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Yeah, it does look cozy with this, with the lights and everything. Good night, Nico. It was very fun to have you around for so long. I'm glad we got to spend this long of a time together. +1 to logic, +1 to drama, of course. Conceptualization, suggestion. Wait, what do I need actually? I do need conceptualization. Wait a second. Outfits. Which one gave me a conceptualization? No, but I can change the clothes though. Logic. Conceptualization. Wait, is that my old shirt? No, it's a white satin shirt. Wait, so it might be it. Okay, +1 to conceptualization gives us a 6 in a conceptualization. That's good. There's so much that I would love to unlock, but I only have 1 skill point, and I might need it for something else. Hey Cindy, can you be convinced to give me that brush, please?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait. No, it's great.
Going to paint a self-portrait, but sort of, from the inside to show people what it's
That's
like.
pretty fucked up. Even for you, piggo.
What if I had some interpretive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Good night, Nico. Much love to you. Still belittling me.
Stop quivering like jello. Then you won't get fucked.
That would mean he doesn't say every pathetic thing that pops in his head.
Okay, I want to please just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits.
Thanks, Cindy.
But I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can I just use
Are you
paint?
kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
Kim, my friend, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your fuel oil for art?
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn, Kim. Can't be convinced at all, huh? But hey, at least we got a brush. Okay, let's talk about Doomed Hostel. And go back to Everard. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, that's a lot of roaches. Goodness me, did you break the... Or are you spamming? Erin, come on. Erin, please. You're breaking the thing. Good thing the stream hasn't broken. Jesus Christ. Higher. I see you were busy when I was gone. Get myself, how do you translate that to English? This is a fully polished product, so I can't... Basically, like... apple juice, like in a little buggy. Wait, I'm gonna... Where is my phone? Oh, there it is. I just hit the mic, sorry. How many can be max? I'm gonna send you a picture of what I'm drinking. And you get translating. I've been having one of these daily. Like, actually, I do drink a lot of fruit things. Concentrated fruit things. A puree. Yes, that would be the perfect name for it. Okay, we got the paint. So now we're gonna tell Garte about the fact that he is a part of the Doomed District. Because I'm certain he would love to know that. And then we go to Everard for another task. Hello, Drunkyard. Okay, scum. We're gonna have anything more interesting.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Lazarus, sure.
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
I mean, but how did you know it was me? Maybe it's like that.
But now I do. How's the drinking going?
Trying really, really hard not to.
Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Chester McLean who died of fish poisoning.
Nice to tasty. Yeah, these are great. I get one pouch of these like daily. And I top it off with like another just concentrated fruit drink, puree thing. It's a smoothie actually. It's pretty big.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly you hear already from your voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Okay, let's inform Garte of the part that he is a part of the doomed system. Not that we believe in this type of thing.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
I have discovered the wielding spot of the doomed commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
The wielding is listed in the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The wielding was once East Delta pinwheel gate, which failed. Only matter. Okay. Though perhaps it will escape the
Does
cars.
this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms.
Avot. That means fruit. Avote with an E at the end means fruits. Unless you wanted me to go like, owo. Ooh.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be worried about the label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
Who named it Whirling Green
Well, it
Rocks?
sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about other cafeterias who manage?
About them. One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Ads about to start there. Well, good luck with this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
Erin, did you just snooze the ad?
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
No, but you snoozed it. Yeah,
Can I help you?
actually, I'm okay with this because, like, this is a yeah. It's like a choice for me. I get to snooze the ads. I believe since you're an editor, you also have this option. Like, you snooze it, so there's no ad for the next 5 minutes, right? Yeah, this is like a huge thing, like a streamer decision, but I genuinely don't mind though. It's okay if you're the one who does the picking. Just remember there's only 3 snoozes. No, Ed. You're snoozing it for everyone. I've noticed that on previous streams that the snoozes have been happening, though I assumed it was like a bug of some sort. Don't worry, I think it's quite fun, quite funny actually. Good on you.
Can I help you?
Just don't get too drunk on the power.
Another thing. Great. I love though. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Lena is good
Yeah, well,
company.
she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else? Yes.
That's all.
Again? I can't believe this shit. Not as famous as you.
Yeah, it's still irony.
No, not entirely. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Okay, this person who was shot and then made to look like they hanged him might have been shot by the people who hanged him. Might have been shot by the person who made it look like he was hanged. The person who we think shot him made it look like he was hanged. What we're looking for, we can find her.
I get it, okay. But what is the motive?
Okay, this person who was shot and then made to look like he was hanged. He might have been shot by the people who hanged him. To cover something
That
up.
would be my first guess, yes.
It's quite possible. Why am I telling you
I
this?
don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want some? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
I had no idea because I thought of this. Oh, cool. Twitch has Susan ads sometimes. Didn't realize it was a mod power. It is mod power. And I mean, I'm actually not sure if it's mod power or if it's editor power because you have both the roles. The person who was shot and hanged might have been shot by the person who made it look like he was hanged.
The cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
You know, right? Well, that's the motive.
Don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat.
Yeah. Then why am I telling you this
I don't
thing?
know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. Again? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting
Eddie,
time.
come on.
There is no time.
Come on. Feel free to snooze as much as you used to. Although, again, there is only 3 times you can snooze. We can find her.
Well, where have you looked for her?
I think she might be on the coast.
West of here? Tough luck. The place is ruined from the bombardment. A lot of places to hide there.
Well, yeah. Hey, why am I telling you
I
these
don't
things?
know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. I'm going to say... Okay.
Jean. Okay. I was clearly wrong.
Okay. Neither.
It's a mere second, but it feels... It's not my style, he thinks. Blunt.
Yes? What precinct?
Am I from? You're getting an intellectually
God damn it, you...
Can I actually...
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean...
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No.
I'm just...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my...
Something about...
Okay, so there's no more interactions with him. Yep, it does start in 2 minutes. Did you use the snooze again? Oh, Erin. No, but there's 1 snooze left, which means 2 snoozes were used. Okay, let's go to Evrar. Nice. Do as you please, sir. Again. Do as you please, dude.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
I opened the door you asked me. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
What? Oh, okay, this drink isn't outdated. Just very sour. I might have gone in a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collector I mentioned was in an apartment, found a similar mug in the trash with the hanged man's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
How's the art treating you, Ed?
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
But the weasel might have cleaned up after the
Believe
killers.
me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Maybe they're smashing something with a baton.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
I've heard about connection between the launching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Hello, Ed. How was it?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
I'll be right back. I haven't died, but my eyes have watered. Jeez. I choked on the puree a little. I'm okay though.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Jesus Christ, really, dude?
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, We dock workers are not pushovers.
I have like a cheap bag of chips that's like emptied, and I use it as a trash can for plastic because we separate the trash. Okay, I think I'm good now. Somewhat.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does.
Goodness.
Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably
No, he didn't say
worded it
that.
differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. Or at least, he wants to believe.
You mentioned a liar
Oh,
girl.
Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
I didn't know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Crenel this time. Might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Doubt it. There was a bullet. Wait, tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew. I'm gonna put the bullet as the last one.
All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Allow him, the police, to ask his men questions.
Everett, I meet these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me? Well, it's funny because, like, this is a conversation I should have had at the start, and we are way past that.
It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy boys.
I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
There was a bullet in Hankman's head.
So they shot him?
He sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. The hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little
rip.
policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
My two little
Was it a good
policemen.
talk?
Oh, that is
I'm
disgusting.
not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
I'm a social democrat myself, actually.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
This is another crap scheme, isn't it? I'm either left or right. Want my heart? I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this mission? This place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
What will happen to the current
They are
occupants?
just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
If you say so, buddy.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
He means it.
Kim, what do you think?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
Fine. If I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here,
Fancy an open white
you
envelope.
need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Can we go over a few details concerning the
Most
Buddha?
certainly, Harry.
Okay, no more
By all
details.
means, Harry. What's on your mind?
So that's all done. Of the envelope to interact.
6 crumbling.
Okay, so all of the tasks that are available here are actually tasks from the other side. Like, when you go past the waterlock. So that's what we have to do. However, I will not be doing this today. Erin, I'm really sorry for saying that I want to hang out with you and then proceeding to stream for 6+ hours. I have a problem.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy...
Is it okay, Er? Okay, let's try and convince Richman. Oh, that one's into room. Hello, sir. Oh wait, before anything.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Actually, conceptualization. Level it up a little bit.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Congratulations. You've somehow managed to fail at failing, which means in a string.
I'm glad. Erin, will you be up and available later?
Back, gentlemen.
I mean, tomorrow? So we could hang out at a normal time?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Congratulations.
Well, I would love that. I would really love that.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can
Congratulations.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do?
Congratulations. You've
A youth center, huh?
Listen, I want answers. I want to progress the lore. Oh, that's nice. So do I, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do? Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congratulations. You've
Oh,
somehow...
7.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What?
Oh, come on. I have so much in conceptualization. 7 points in it. 7 fucking points. Come on.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What?
Congratulations.
I really need this to feel joy in my life.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Oh, come on, it's 28% chance. Like, come on.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
It's a little bit over 1/4. Like, come on, dude. This is bullshit.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
There's literally Nothing else we can do with the points. I will get this. And I don't care.
Congrats.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
This infuriates me.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
I'm about to lose marbles. Both of them. Used to have 4, now I have 2. The marbles slowly leaving me.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
Why? Why? Can I please know why? Can I know why this doesn't work?
Congratulations.
Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, what close add more conceptualization? What's this?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Congratulations. You've somehow...
So it was a matter of changing an outfit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
I still can't seem to be able to do this even though it's a 50% change. Well, 42, but like almost 50.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
Why do I keep failing at this? Is it the game just really not wanting me to get this?
Congratulations. You've some...
Like, this is fucking impossible. We've got a 42% change, for God's sake.
Congrats.
Fucking 42. 42. Like, please.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congrats.
What the hell?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do?
Congrats.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Oh, this check cannot be retried either.
You somehow managed to fail.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Congratulations. You've somehow...
I'm done. I'm so done with the conversation with this man. The safe I should dinner was dishes, although the pizza for the payment was $40. Spending money is not cool. Not fun at all. Okay. Oh, okay. It's the time. The time of day. Okay.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower. The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold,
Sandwich.
even through the bag.
Microwave the sandwich.
You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The Citizens Militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
What do I do with a bullet? I said, what do I do with a bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me.
Good
If
idea.
we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Inspector
The jacket
Bulldozer.
of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the
You can
jacket.
just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters
A
in
jacketed
diameter.
bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Underground donation legendary. Try to determine what type of weapon shot this.
A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer.
Look, we have
The
that rifle.
dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses well-made rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
It's probably a
I
good
have
thing.
to hand it to the Monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
With what? Getting
Imagine
shot?
if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Seems we are looking for antiques enthusiasts.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay, an antique. That makes sense. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting some new arms...
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced...
Imagine if... But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely.
Okay, so we figured out the bullet then.
The note is written. The porterial is an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like... It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? But it will not. You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
That's disgusting.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such
Just gonna... Let's get back to it.
You take the legal documents out of... There doesn't seem to be anything...
Oh, something's... Oh, okay, you're back.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Look, Kim, these people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it.
Lieutenant Francis reads over the document again.
Evrart probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrart won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Gladly. Very much so.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo.
That's gonna be so interesting information.
The book is large and heavy.
Crack open the immersed tongue.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready? That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
That's alright, don't give me a hint on this.
Pop quiz is a short examination
We
designed
know what a
thanks
pop quiz
for
is.
nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not
Well,
even clear
damn.
that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. An innocence is the highest category of I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power. Damn, Dolores. Incorrect. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, not to mention beautiful, she is not often considered the strong, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again? Just stay clear of this one, okay? There's something terrible about this one. Who knows? You feel like you lost her somehow. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. This is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the men. Incorrect. Vespa Messina is not a person. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's what? Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party. There seems to be a mix-up. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Kedra.
Incorrect. Kedra is a large... Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have... The most famous and important of these was Ernau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism,
Oh, Jesus.
hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Ked. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. I've got it. Honest.
Okay, we're sure this time I'm
Of
biting tree.
course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro. 0 doubts. While it was actually her. Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-Isolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. And more beautiful. And more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a C, vaguely passable. A solid effort with nothing much else to show. Nice going, mediocrity man. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
What's going on with you?
Looks unfair.
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun and...
Browsing through the book again, you still have trouble understanding the Your educational survey is done. Did you catch? It seems rather oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Correct. As the first question, easy. Everybody, correct. Franco Negro, question 3, got it under control. Correct. The most finals, I've got it, honest.
Who was the greatest innocence?
Correct. Everything from and more beautiful. Congratulate an A. All correct. Impressive. Oddly so. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done. The lieutenant is doing his best to ignore your behavior. Yeah, sure.
Oh shoot, something happened. I think we encountered the bug just now. Or not.
The precarious world. How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Meow, meow, meow.
The front of this quarterly journal, because Friesel was incompetent. To your disappointment, after rifling, the magazine is divided into comrade. As you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal express. But, like, so please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Geez, Kim doesn't seem to like us very much this round.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. A moment passes.
What about me? Good. Let's change the subject.
Let's change the subject. Because we don't have the time to unlock all of it. Wait, that's a new passersby. Though I don't think there's gonna be anything. to talk about with her. Oh wait, shoot! I don't have enough money to sleep. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck.
Yes?
Shit. Okay. Okay, let's go to the yes, I know there is a way to sleep at the coast. But I really didn't want to go to the coast. I'm just gonna pawn some stuff. I'm gonna go to the coast on the next stream. What's that? Lure you in the disco. Hi man. Actually. Hi man.
Hello. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purged, and especially that.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me!
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, this is gonna be enough, is it? Definitely not. Theoretically, I could sell this because it's unnecessary. Worst case scenario, I'll cry about it.
Another time, perhaps.
Perhaps. Welcome back, Ed. I wish to sing. I wish to produce music, though unfortunately I... Oh wait, let's maybe pay first.
Can I help you? Got the 20. Good. You got the room.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Real. Wait, can I become a pinball champion perchance? I would love that. Pretty please. Come on. Pro.
The machine is...
Oh, are you serious? I cannot do shit with this anymore. Well, that's just pure bullshit. Man, I was hoping I could become a champion of sorts. Yes, whatever you say. Anyways. Right.
Lieutenant's door is closed. No response. What are you doing? Still anything to not face the hanged disco man yet.
Never been this
You
before.
hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
Yes. What is it? What time is it?
I don't know, Kim.
Well, I don't know either. You should...
Sleep is what he...
Good night.
So unreal. No, not quick save. And let me bother my man in peace, pretty please. Wait, it's 3 AM. Jesus Christ. Okay.
The lieutenant, no response. What are you... Still anything to... You...
Yes. Bad dream. You'll get used to them. I promise. Sometimes it helps to go for a short walk.
You're going to have to figure this one out.
Good night.
Oh, you bastard.
Lieutenant's
Okay, let's try. Final try. Final attempt. Let's do it. Let's get it.
The lieutenant.
You can still drier even. Have you not eaten it?
The lieutenant's door is closed.
Oh, are you serious? My backup's not... Or is it the fact that it's my second backup? Oh.
The lieutenant knows. What are you? Step anything to not faint. You hear the sound of a drawer.
What is it, officer? That you're
going to have to fix.
Good night.
Well, fuck you too. We just finished the
bed is
sequence.
still cold from.
I think I've done
It's
everything I
not
could.
easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Thoughts, baby.
Hello,
A
ancient
million little
European boy.
lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
It's been an
On
eternity.
and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time. The smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
It's not possible anymore. It's stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsake.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
But if I want to be an agent of nothing...
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged. Kicking and screaming. Running. And for what?
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress. Measured, steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
Oh,
He
yeah, I
still
know.
doesn't see that it's
I
the
know, I know.
world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart.
You're the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind.
Yeah, I knew about the political vision quest. See, I became a communist previously. And let me tell you, I didn't enjoy that very much. I used to be a communist myself, actually, in the past.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is that?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
I was honestly very disappointed with the communist one. I didn't get as part of the book club, like I didn't care about all of that. Didn't feel like an actual thing.
Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Let's get right to it. What needs to be done?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What exactly is la responsibility?
The most awesome, terrible thing.
Well, I was more interested in doing than reading, honestly.
It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
I decided being a moralist would more suit my character and just everything overall. But I was assigning responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The Human Welfare Index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
Right. Give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority. Like a committee.
Do you have time
There's
for us this?
always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of? Swift, decisive action. Mass executions.
That is not very nice. You should sit on this committee.
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinaise. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
What happens once we've assigned responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee.
Well, what if I would rather sit down because I'm disabled? You thought about that? Feels a bit able. God damn it. Ableist. That's the word.
Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
Prepare to take on this some burden.
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Oh.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
Well, but we'll get them mirror. What's what describe for rank is mostly here. They should have center. But I would like a new window pretty please. I know I'm getting it after the shootout, but like, goddammit, that window. Take on a little responsibility. Oh, at time. Okay, this is the only thing I'm gonna look through. Hello, Lieutenant. Good morning, Alf.
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
No, I meant la responsibility. You know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stability?
Oh, shoot. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For this whole situation.
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
How did you know?
Because moral intern types love to form committees. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his young companion. Now, was there anything else?
Well, god damn it. God damn you, Kim. God damn you, Kim. You mistake of a man.
Again? I can't. Okay, why? Well, where have you looked? I don't know. Oh my god.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Let's talk about just sending a friend against. It's about comedy business.
A committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
Assigning the responsibility.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility, as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back?
Not a clue. I'm not his agenda keeper, you see.
Guess I'll have to look for him along the coast.
I guess you will. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye. Everything leads towards the coast. Coast. Wait, look. Coast, 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 coast. 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 Coast, coast. Coast, coast. Well, okay, this is the only one that's not about the coast, but I am not getting a drink. Coast, coast. Traffic hooligan, coast, coast. Well, this one's not coast, but like the person is on the coast, so like I suppose it is coast. Coast. Karaoke, I need to get the tape, it's on the coast. Get reality lockdown, that's from Joyce. Okay, the only thing I can do is ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes. That's like the last thing I could possibly be doing in Martigny specifically, then we can go to the coast. Or Kuno! Yo! Talking about coupons. That's nice. This shit ain't nothing on Kuno. That's a trick, Kuno. It's empty.
What does Kuno okay? Yeah? The Kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
What's in the green
I
house?
know. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Upper Gut.
Used
Yeah,
to?
that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat. So the fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good
Kuno.
price. 500.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," and
Pig, these are found modulars. Believe it, you.
these could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban. Coach Physical Instrument endorse. They will also make you into an idiot.
Real. I don't know anything about tampering and investing, and I already have
Whatever.
plans.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too. The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
Oh look, you figured it out. Also, I don't know if I mentioned, but like, I'm very glad you got the coupons.
Can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Konosuba has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it.
That's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
That's for
Kuno
everyone.
doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
You'd rather ever climb it.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed? Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his note.
It's a trap, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Jesus.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, we got it. Reality Lockdown Karaoke. Victim's Tattoo, Clothes, Badge, Traffic Hooligan, rest of the album. Not doing the booze one. Working class husband, Jason Fargo the lynching, Inspect Russ's boy. Okay, so the rest of it. Fuck yeah, I'm very glad for you. Just gonna go here for good measure. Yeah, because there's nothing else to do. By chance, do I have anything interesting to talk about with
The
Titus?
Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah.
Can also do that. Okay, so nothing interesting from him. Nothing interesting from Garte.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
There am I. There I am. These two have nothing to say. Garte?
Can I help you?
No, you can't. Okay, quick save. Wait, actually, that's proper save, like a fancy save. Well, what music do we have? Oh, let's disable this real quick. And music. Music. There we go. Look at me go. I ended earlier. than usual. At 3:35, that's not 6 a.m. nor 5. Yeah, I deserve some praise. Or maybe a small chatter? What do you say? Small little call chatter situation. A small one. Hell yeah. Omerede A1, if you're still here, thank you for vibing around. That was really pleasant, very nice of you. And overall, just everyone today, it was kind of wild. I love to spend time with you guys. It's just great. Well, I hope the rest of the day is pleasant, you guys. Or the night. Honestly, depends on the place, I suppose. Well done. Bye bye.